Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Are we in the building or not? Are we in the building or not? Are we in the building or not, man? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Yes, sir, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's your boy Ice, man. One time, man. We back on these stream of things, man, for another live stream, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. We here for it's late, but it is what it is, man. I want to welcome each and every last one of y'all to the lounge, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? If you're new to the channel, man, you already know, man. I only require one rule, and that's that you take your shoes off before you enter the lounge. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. Once you do that, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel as you enter. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you don't miss none I drop. Also, make sure you leave a comment in the comment section after the live. Let me know how you feel about the content. And last but not least, share the video so we can get Ice into, more into the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. I am he, I am him. I am Iceup84, man. The founder of the lounge, man. Let's get it. And with that, man, we're going to get straight into some content. Like we always do about this time, man. Like we always do about this time. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to everybody in the building, man. You already know what it is, man. We're going to get straight to it. All right. Just give me another second.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Let's get it. Rematch time.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going. And down at the 15.
Come on, 38. Ultra. Go ultra. Ready?
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll...
What the fuck is that noise?
What is that? Man, Black, you know what that is. You over there talking about black man, man.
That's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Young to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first.
Let's go. Tap in.
Bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker. And this early drive will continue.
And he cannot get away, and Young will go down. Milton Williams. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
But what they're seeking with an RPO is space for the receiver to make a catch and then make a play downfield, but there wasn't any space available. Thus, the incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. He'll get 17 back there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Ready.
Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective. And they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs.
Striker, 3-3, ready.
Young going to give to Brooks. Down the left sideline. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. 43 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On the handoff, running left is Hubbard. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they're dominating the line of scrimmage.
We're scoreless after 1.
Let's get it.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches.
Here we go, set.
Now Young.
What was that, Bryce?
Defenders had intercepted.
What kind of throw was that, Bryce?
And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's Hurts to throw. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he gets it up to the 10-yard line here. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Throwing is Hurts. Out to his left. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. So after a scoreless first quarter, we at least finally get some points on the board.
But it can't be what either of us expected, can it?
No, the safety's not what you expect for the first points of the game, but one of the goose eggs is gone. This is fielded at the 7.
Good return, baby. Good return.
On the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 3. They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he will get enough for a 1st down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Here we go.
Now Young. Flush to his right.
Bryce, you got to step into it, baby. Put some more air up under that ball.
At their own 11-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They went backwards for the safety last time they had it. Fortunately, they get the ball back on the turnover, and now they'll begin with a 1st and 10. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And he'll get this to the 22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. 1st down. Play action. Here's Hurts. He finds him again, Saquon Barkley. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
2nd down and 4. They go play action with Hurts. This one complete down the field to Goddard. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. And next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
Over the middle to Smith. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and a couple. Hurts sets up to throw it. Rolling to his left. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a 1st.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not I just handle this one? Got all the yards he needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Hurts. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And it's now a 7-2 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Nolan Smith just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the wrong direction. After the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. To throw, Young. On the move to his left.
Come on, man.
Down he goes again. Buried for the the sack by big Jalen Carter. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
63.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This short throw caught by Goddard. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. And A.J. going to pick up an Eagles first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Well, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
A first down carry for Barkley. Down right around the 25. 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Hurts. It's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 15-yard line. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. Up the middle with Barkley. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Back to throw. Steps away. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Darius Slay with a pick. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanket in the field going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come up with a pick right there.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll set up a throw. Eluding the pressure right. He finds some open field here. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this.
Watching TV. Man, I pushed back too hard.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
I can't turn the TV up.
Back to throw here. He's got Brown on the out route complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll try and run forward with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now here's Young. Checks this down to Hubbard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Throwing, Young. Escaping the pressure right. And that's right by his man. He missed him, incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense.
Oh, my God, bro. Come on.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game.
Oh, my God.
It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Steps away to his left. And so
sometimes you got to take it yourself, bro.
Out of bounds right there.
Sometimes you got to do things yourself, man.
Downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the
Dang.
back here with a 1st down. Young to throw it. And he will take it across.
Sometimes you got to do things yourself, man.
Bryce Young punching it in from a yard away. And the Panthers are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Here we go.
Young to throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Yes, I have. Yeah, actually, don't lie. I did go to, I went there too,
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And this is not going to wind up.
Oh, my God. How
so this will be blown dead. And they'll move it up to the 40.
Should just kick the onside kick.
Why is it you gotta be in the house by 9 o'clock? If you don't like it, I'm peeing, right?
Side. We good. We still got 3 timeouts.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. That one looks like he'll throw here. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Yeah, what it do, player?
Surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Here's 2nd and 10.
Oh, shit. Okay. What the series be like? God damn it. What the series be like?
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Hurts to throw. This is Smith with a grab.
Okay. I'm up on game 3. Shit, I'm about to tune in.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last
About
play.
to tune in.
If they were ready for this one, you have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. He'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
But it's incomplete.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll drop the throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts taking it in from a yard out. And the Eagles are able to widen their advantage. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They're going to run it with Barkley. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Okay, ready?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on.
That was not over the line.
You're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Young now. Being chased out left. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17-point deficit. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Shit. You on the toilet, nigga? Hey, you just said you was taking a piss. Sit down. Long, man. Sit down. Ain't no nasty ass. Come on, man. That nigga nasty as fuck. That fucking dildo fell in the toilet. He was on in his ass, bro. Hey, man. The butt plug fell in the toilet.
That dude nasty, dude.
That shit too. I tried to hold it there. Ain't no fucking grip no more. That shit all to it. I tried to hold it. Fucking Michael putting that motherfucker. Like and goddamn knocked everything loose in your shit, man. Big Mike. That's what happened. That's what happened.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte.
All right, now what do we have here now? Let's get it, y'all. Carolina and San Fran.
I don't know why you taking a piece with a bunch of niggas on the phone anyway. You weird ass Murphy. You ready to get on the phone with and then announce it. Want to say it one more time? Why you want to get on the phone with a bunch of niggas and take a piece?
Eddie Pinheiro about set to get us going, and we are underway here in Charlotte.
You get on the phone and you pull your dick out.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe.
Well, as I say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you wanted to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
I didn't put it on. Yes, you did. I remember that live when you did that shit. I just said
They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Second and 10. Mason on the toss. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Purdy from the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big third down conversion with a gain of 28.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now a second and 10. Purdy going to give this one to Mason. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Purdy. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And that's good for a gain of 6. And
Going
that's going to
forward.
bring up a 4th
Okay.
down. Out of the gun, Purdy.
Oh, wow.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel from 6 yards away. And the 49ers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Stop playing, man. What you say?
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Oh, yeah, man. No, I'm on it. I'm cool people. Oh, okay. What you say, Paige? Say, I'm cool people. What about Big Mike? He don't know Big Mike. Right.
All right, let's get it, y'all.
Mike, 97. Ready.
A former Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Devondre Campbell, the one who fought his way in there to make the play. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Here's Young from the shotgun. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a Carolina first down on a gain of 16.
Oh, yeah, about this.
Young.
You can't make that good.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's if I do that, it's me catch it. Ain't an apology. Never an apology. How much you saw to get back on the platform? I ain't getting nothing. 500? Not that. No, I gave Big Cat that. You gave us some money too, don't cap.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
That shit is funny.
Black swap.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
What, banned your ass again? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he didn't ban me. Oh. He was blocked you for that day. I think I was so blocked. What did he block you for? I remember that shit.
Got you. Damn. That's it.
Don't get benched. Well, then he's right.
That's it, man. That's how it go. Oh, wow. My guy quit.
Some dude came on the line saying he reeled his fingers.
My guy just gave me the victory, man. Word, I take it.
When they said, I'll reel his fingers? Yeah. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. I blocked him. I timed him out for like a minute. I got blocked after that. Oh, you got blocked for banning people on his channel.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Hey, Gutter gonna beat me, bro. Gutter beat me, man. I ain't really. I ain't really ready, man. I ain't ready. I ain't ready at this point, man. I still play him though. I don't give a fuck. I still play. But I mean, yeah, I know he'll get me, man. I know he'll get me.
I thought that was the point of getting ranks and shit to do that. I guess not.
I gotta figure my defense out, man.
It's all good, man.
I gotta figure my defense out.
How that made you feel, Faye? It making me feel no other way. So you telling me you ain't feel no type of way? Not really.
Okay.
At first I was like, oh, you know, these motherfuckers talking about you, right?
You know I fuss with that 2K, man. I'm gonna fuck around and hop on that shit in a little bit anyway. But yeah, we just got that. We got that. I'll take that. Let me play with somebody else, man.
Don't make me a rat, though. The hell are you talking about? He said don't make you a rat, so what did you tell? I didn't tell nothing. You just said it don't make you a rat. I say you should watch people. That's what I said. I just did.
I'm playing against the same brother that I just got finished playing.
First opened in 2002.
I'm playing the same brother that I just got finished playing.
Here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. And incomplete to open things up.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. This is Samuel. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this for about the 32. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Good shit.
And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up the 1st down.
Brian Branch from the secondary in on the tackle.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They go play action here. Purdy, he'll buy some time right. Looking deep for Jennings. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
I'm sorry, man.
Back to throw, gone.
I'm gonna stick to my shit.
Forced out to his left. A good decision in the end to pull and run, get some 9 yards in the first.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. In motion goes Patrick. Now it's gone. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 23 yards on the play.
That's a nice job right there. Get the ball out to the perimeter. Get it to your guy in space. And he's just going to take this, turn upfield, and turn it into a big play in 1st and goal.
Soundboard working for you tonight.
Throwing again is gone.
He was open.
Pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7.
He was open.
Malik Collins,
Fuck.
able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Now Goff.
Yay.
Brown who's got it. And the Niners are going to take over at the 28-yard line. Charles, not only is that...
How could you do such things?
You were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
Purdy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing here, Purdy. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to get them out to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Purdy on 4th down. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph. And the return comes to a halt.
Let's get it, baby.
44-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
First down Lions on a pickup of 13. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field. And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Goff now looks to throw. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Yeah, and on 3rd down, you know those pass rushers, they're in the starter's block. They're just waiting for the pistol to fire. You can almost hear the defensive coaches on the sideline pre-snap. Watch the screen, watch the screen. Really good job there of identifying it and making the play to force 4th down.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. That is caught. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
There's some things you can get with any sports.
Just 1 field goal in a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there.
Yes, sir. That's defense right there, man. They're going to start to figure it out. They're going to start to figure it out.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. The second half starts with a run by Gibbs. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This is going to be a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8. Here's Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down.
We'll take it.
Down he'll go at the 25. So 8 yards
we'll take it.
Completion there, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Most certainly we'll take it.
Now Goff. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They are going for it. Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Running left, Montgomery. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Goff now looking to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there for Detroit. 41 yards. Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Back to Montgomery on second down. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Only a yard on the gain there as time will run out on this third quarter of play. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown.
Yes, sir.
Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points.
Knew you were going to miss that.
Oh, it's no good on the PAT. So they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we were talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Purdy looking to throw.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he's going to be
Let's go. Let's take that one to the house.
And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Well, just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick 6, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick 6?
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting.
This is
Ooh.
Touchdown,
I like it. I like it.
Samuel, 46 yards. And the Niners are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught for 2 points. Boy,
With a little spice on it. Okay.
The fake works, and they get
With a little spice on it. Boy said we ain't done
after
yet.
the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Oh, yeah, we figuring it out now. We figuring it out. Figuring it out, Perp.
Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he stopped immediately there.
Just trying to figure it out.
Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Goff now to throw. Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it. Down the left sideline. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Trying to figure it out.
St. Brown, 61 yards. And the Lions use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
Just trying to figure it out. That's
a
all.
pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Goff looking to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
GG's, homie.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, yeah.
And not a great decision to bring it out there as he's tackled just beyond the 10.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups.
Ah, you bitch. No way.
Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown. 49ers.
I did that dumb shit again. Y'all got to stop doing that shit, man. That's what be fucking me up, man. It ain't nothing that I be, yeah, that be fucking me up right there, yo. I got to be weary of that. Me run committing, and I'm not running committing by purpose. But I got to pay attention to what the screen say, man, because the screen be delayed sometimes. And then it'll fuck around to put me in a fucking compromising position. Damn it, man.
So that shaves two more off the deficit as they now trail by 5.
I know what it is, though. I know exactly what it is. Let's go. Good run. Good run. Let's take this one home.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
We're going to go ahead and take this one home.
This game not quite over yet, and we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take this one home.
In order to feel like they have this one in hand.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. Now Goff.
Ah, fuck.
That is intercepted.
Something told me.
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
This one into the hands of
I meant to throw it to the goddamn other receiver. I meant to throw it to the other receiver, man. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do, man. It's alright, though. It's alright, though.
Here's 2nd down and 3. Purdy to throw.
Here we go.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
There we go, baby. I knew what I meant to do. I knew what happened before. I fucked up because I ran committed because I wasn't paying attention because the goddamn screen or the shit was delayed. It fucked me up, man. It fucked me up.
There is something to that. Being a
damn, man.
Allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment.
I ain't gonna do nothing, Dom. You hear me, Perp? I ain't gonna do nothing, Dom. Fuck is we talking about?
Kick off their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. And he will lose yardage.
Hey, salute the 2PZ, man. 65-0.
Didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question.
We were just playing the game before.
Because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free.
GG's, bro.
And wins the game.
What year was that?
1970.
Yes.
I think it was in November.
So not only did I get a victory from the motherfucker the last game by him quitting, I just beat him straight up. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
People tell us all the time, it's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be
I'm all about dubs tonight, baby. Perp, bring your ass on, man. Let's go. Let's go.
A huge win.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
I feel you, homie. I feel you, homie. You sit back and you watch. Sit back and relax and watch. I do not mind that. But we're going to do things differently over here in the lounge, man. We're going to go ahead and, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gonna rank up, baby. We gonna rank up. Okay. I got you, my brother's keeper. Out there in Philly, where they show nothing but brotherly love. But I can't tell it's brotherly love there. You gonna come back and bring out talents with Carolina, where it's finer.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Raheem Blackshear now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Straight to the air here. It's Young. Has him on the quick hitter. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
A short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Shout out to Doc the Cable Guy. Shout out to Doc the Cable Guy. Let's get it.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Yeah, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays...
Shit, I don't know it. Shit, another day, man. Another day. Here we go.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready, set.
Hubbard again. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
This is reeled in by Leggett. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
Come on, get your ass up. Let's go.
Staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Here we go. Close check.
Counter play, Hubbard. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Quick, yellow. Ready?
First down, and they go right back to it. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That is just a
shout out to Buffalo, right, by the way. Let's get it.
Basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Let's go.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter here, and the Panthers are thinking points.
Ready.
Young working from the gun.
Oh,
Escapes the
I tried to.
Make something happen. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
We weren't on the same page on that play, guys. We were not on the same play. Come on, man.
Out of the gun, Young.
Oh, my
Someone
God.
stepped in. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Oh, my God.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys
What do
are
we
doing.
have here now?
Best to do. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again on first.
Here we go.
He's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. Call it 7 yards.
What do we have here now?
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
the 48. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They've got a man in motion.
Middle. Stop. Miller!
Allen on third and short. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. They'll send him over right. They will go. It's Allen. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a fourth down stand.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Here we go.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Ooh, that play clock getting low. Dave Canales forced to call a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
On the ready.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Come on, set.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That'll be caught by Adam Thielen. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Here we go, set.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready.
Word the mother, got him. Appreciate that.
From the 19. He's on the move. Completes it to his running back. Here's Jonathan Brooks. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Set. Ready.
Sticking to the air, it's Young. Has it in close. Touchdown, Carolina. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. with his aim, but that point after is good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And this return gets to the 30.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Gonna try to pull the upset. Gonna try to pull the upset.
Allen to throw.
Mm-hmm.
An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
The trajectory of
We're gonna
that
try to pull the
ball
upset.
changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance,
That's right.
a tip like
We're gonna
that
try to pull the
alters
upset,
course of the
baby.
ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, hit it right. On the run right.
Let's go. We're gonna try to pull the upset today, baby. We're gonna try to pull the upset today, baby. Let's go.
And the Panthers will be set up great after a terrific return.
Try to pull the
Down inside
upset
15.
today.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Connects with Hubbard. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow their lead just before halftime.
And try to pull the upset today, baby, in Buffalo.
So
Let's get it.
Broncos offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces
That's right.
together.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro.
And try to pull the
Right down
upset
middle,
today.
it's good.
The upset
And the
today,
Panthers
baby, in
double their
Buffalo.
lead to 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7.
You
And this
unexpected.
drive will start inside the 25.
You unexpected. Here we go.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
Well, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing today, man? First thing first, thank you for your love and your support. I highly appreciate it. Can't express it enough. Real talk, real shit. So anyways, y'all, I just want to say, man, shout out to everybody.
First down, ball at the 36.
You know, shout out to everybody that's been continuously showing mad love and support. You know, I had to take a break from all the bullshit. I had to take a break for life itself, man. I wanted to go out there, do my own research, go on my own journey to figure out, you know, why is life like this? You know what I'm
Working
saying?
from the gun, it's Allen.
Why are they making life like this, right? Why
Makes the grab in bounds left side. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute it.
First, thank you for your love and your support. I highly appreciate it. Can't express it enough. Real talk, real shit. So anyways, y'all, I just want to say, man, shout out to everybody who's been holding it down. You know, shout out to everybody that's been continuously showing mad love.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
I had to take a break from all the bullshit. I had to take a break for life itself, man. I wanted to go out there, do my own research, go on my own journey to figure out, you know, why is life like this? You know what I'm saying? Why are they making life like this? Right? Why?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because the quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
But I do know for sure this is not a real person.
Jay-Z, yeah, he don't look real.
But in the meanwhile, man, in the meantime, man, let's get into this crowd, man, Jay-Z. So for all the Jay-Z fans out there, man, there's a lot of them. I want y'all to understand this is not a real person, okay?
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Fake-ass so-called celebrities, idols, okay? And that's what they want y'all to do.
Back to the air, Allen. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
To generate all this money for this artist, so they make all of these other artists. So what happens is, you know, when the generation comes, 3-4 years.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Listen to their music. What do? They put out a story now, right? So now you can make even more money than Jay-Z, right, by having a narrative of a story. We knew
to the air again, Allen.
We knew this about Jay-Z.
He's trying another one deep.
Oh, how?
Making a one-score game before halftime.
Good shit, bro. But how?
Weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here.
Good shit, bro.
The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Everybody out there to know that there's a lot of men out there.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point.
From power who cannot do a lick of
Extra
facial.
point set right down the middle. And the Rams chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
That's not Jay-Z, man. That's not Jay-Z, man. I don't think, dawg. I don't think that's Jay-Z either, man. I don't think that's Jay-Z, man.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
To shave it off, right? Why would you keep that like that? So his mustache.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Yeah, that's it. And yet he feels that that's a penalty, right? Because he got it on there. Okay? When you look at this picture, y'all, I want y'all to look like this. When you look, y'all look at yourself in the mirror, you know you a human being, you know how you look, you know how you're supposed to look. Okay? When you look at him.
I don't think Jay-Z is. I don't think Jay-Z is I don't know, man.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up. One last play before the break.
Let's go now.
A final throw before the break. Pass complete to Hubbard. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Oh, he eats a hit to
I'm
bring
tell
it
y'all
into
right
the
now,
return,
man.
right near the 25.
There is nothing more health-wise that a brain could have thought of than to come up with a goddamn air fryer. Whoever came up with the goddamn idea of an air fryer, kudos to you. My goodness.
Now the shotgun
Kudos to you.
And they had that one contained right at the line. Xavier Woods up to make the tackle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Something wrong with that,
So
bitch.
close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got him tackled behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
The situation he timed out was alive. A couple hours. And they end up getting killed. But my whole question is, did Jeremy tell
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
I don't know if they ops or not, but I'm saying, though, that's your boyfriend.
Back to throw now, Allen. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they
Go, baby.
connected,
Carolina
but they
here,
did not.
baby.
Instead,
You here.
third down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now Allen. Caught along the left sideline.
We're taking.
The downs reset.
You know, Kid, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First and 10 after that last highlight. They're at the 30.
Yeah, that's bad, KD, man. Tell them the story.
Look out!
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Hey, Jeremy, the same way you did school, man, somebody gonna do you, baby. You get folded up, we report about it. I have no sympathy for you. I have no sympathy for Nene. On everything. I don't have no sympathy for nobody.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Like that, man. You now, you ain't no woman no more. You a man now. You got yourself into some man shit. Because if you was a woman, you wouldn't even been on
From the 27.
And then for you to say
There we go.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Let's go, baby. It's a new day. Sweet Caroline.
Back for the pick 6.
Good times never felt so
Was beautiful. Not just making the
good.
interception, but then seeing the return slowly
Playing
come
with me.
together in front of him as he took it all the way to their house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field.
Shit,
for
even
lane.
Benny the Butcher know that.
Just in the nick of time,
Playing with
right
me
back
up here in
where we
goddamn
tackles.
Buffalo
He's got open space and
with
nothing
Carolina.
but
Let's
easy
go.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Ty Johnson now to return. And this the same as a touchback now, up to the 30 before going out.
you was still alive for a long time.
Oh my God. Thank you.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Alert! What's that?
Allen setting up to throw. Chased out to his right.
Oh my God, no he didn't.
Deep downfield. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
I could so see him getting ripped to the body while trying to do that. Impression of Ilias smile creeping out of Garner. I don't know what's going on.
It began at the 30 and has now jumped to first and 10 all the way down inside the red zone.
Would you deal with done this in MMA for enough money?
Alert!
Yeah.
Look out!
Working inside the red zone.
I genuinely think
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Keon Coleman that time. And that'll bring up second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
What is that?
Here's Allen. That one's incomplete. Couldn't connect.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Half. Look out!
Again, Allen to the air. Buys time, rolling right. And he's got it! Had to lay out for it, but touchdown! The Bills shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Alex had success clinching.
That bitch connected, but I ain't stressing.
And now the Bills offense staying out. They're going to go for 2.
Breathing like Tony Soprano. Stop eating. I'm sorry. Hadley and Leon M to the B cover. Yes.
Half 85.
It's out to the Leon. Out to the Leon.
It's Allen out of the pistol. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Wow.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
I feel like Pantoja.
Ready.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Taylor rapping to pick that one off.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Putting a receiver in motion.
Regular. What's that?
1st down throw for Allen. Shakir with the grab. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills parlay the interception into points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
All right, once again, Bills have the offense out. They're trying for 2. Allen looking to throw this. And he brings it in. They go for two and the tie, and it works out. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for two in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
Good question. No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. You take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready up.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. Ready?
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
His quick throw knocked away, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Down.
On 3rd down, it's Young. Forced out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. That's good for 7 yards. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's all knotted up at 21. Plenty of scoring here as we begin the final quarter. First and 10 from the 41.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Fits it through the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
Come on, set.
Here's Hubbard on the give. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now.
Here we go, set.
They run again with Hubbard. And he fought the good fight there just to make it back to the line. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Ready.
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
Set. Set.
Here's a give to Hubbard. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Panthers in range for a game-winning score. On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. That one gains 7. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
Set.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
52 blaster.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1.
Let's go. Ready?
Hubbard. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And it's no good. Not the time you want to see the extra point off the mark here in a one-score game in the 4th. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Home.
Looking to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, that's a job well done defensively.
Hey, tight. 5 wide. Middle. What's that?
Throwing now. Escapes the pocket. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Now a timeout, and there may be time for 2 plays here, Brock, but a quick short one does them no good. They got to go for broke here. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now to throw. He's on the move. He's running for it. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
First down, ball at the 36.
Stop. Hey, alert! What's that?
One final shot here. Rolling left, buying some time. This is for the ball game. And the hit separates the football, and that is what ends this game. What a play! So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. The Panthers are winners as we say so long from Buffalo.
Yo, 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 yo. We right back, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna go use the restroom, take a little leak, and we coming right back, y'all. Right back. So if you're trying to get it in, stand by. Alright? I'm gonna take a leak and we coming right back in, man. That was a good game. Ice. Ice came back and responded on you,
End up
motherfuckers.
getting ratioed.
We'll be right back.
Yes, I ratioed old Dylan of the Danis clan, I did. If anyone is a true MMA fan, we need Tom, Alex, DDP, JDM, Islam, Superior, Sugar, and Brandon Raw Dog to be champs to take this sport to the pinnacle. Asakura at flyweight, and I'll agree. Thank you for the £2. You see, they paid Asakura allegedly over $1 million for his debut. What an L. 3 locks for the upcoming card. Also use code Guru. True. 3 locks. I don't know, man. What locks are there for the upcoming card? I haven't made my predictions yet, man, so just fuck off, you know what I mean? I'd say Manel Cap shouldn't be that big of a favourite over Bruno Silva. Navajo Sterling by KO early is probably good. If you can get money on him in the first round, it's probably likely. Tokos is shit. Yanez is an underdog. I like that. I'll probably take that. And then, I don't know, I think Woodson beats Padilla.
That hurts.
Looks like I'm going with Davey Grant as an underdog as well. I don't think Ramon Tavares is all that good. Actually, no, I'll probably go Ramon because of Grant's neck injuries. Yes or no, Ian Gary does better versus Bilal than Shavkat? Nah, probably not. No, I disagree. I will grant you the perfect fight genetics as well as skills. Already got him, buddy. But every time you throw a shot, you will have to make a loud gay moan. Will you take it? Sure. Because that would be more humiliating. Imagine highlight reel knockouts on people and you're just like, eh, as you head kick KO someone. That'd be even more humiliating. Money for a haircut, you look alarmingly unkempt. Okay, thank you, John Jones. Yeah, I'm gonna get a haircut soon. Keep up the great work, brother. You have no idea how much these US night streams mean to a lot of us. Thank you for the 4 months of membership. I need to go live at prime hours. I keep going live like 10 hours after most of my fans are online, but I don't know. I can't stop waking up at midnight. Impression of Chandler's kids in bed with his... No, that's literally pedophilia. You're banned. Is Tom the lineal soloing Africa motherfucking champ since he beat Pavlovich? He may just be. Is it just me or is Strickland genuinely garbage at MMA? He has 3 tools. A teep kick, a jab, and a decent Philly shell. No other top fighter is so mid. Yeah, that is a good take. He's not garbage at it, like he's good at what he does. But in terms of like being a dynamic martial artist, he's one of the worst in that regard, so yeah. Yeah, he's not the best, is he? But he makes it work. Is Usyk soft to the body? Usyk is weak to body shots typically, yeah. Historically, from what we've seen, that seems to be his weakness. Because he's oversized at heavyweight, you know what I mean? He has great takedown defense and some of the best defense in general. Yeah, defense is huge for him, you know, he makes people miss. Yeah. UK fans for the win. Thanks. I'm about to start my work shift and Guru's on live with no sleep. Dedication. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not dedication, though. I should be live a lot more and a lot earlier in the day. I heard you were low on mayonnaise. I'm not low on mayonnaise, actually. No, I've got a lot. You take Yanez, then we just need 2 more disagreements on Saturday's card for me to beat you by 40 on picks for 2024. Friendly fade as always. What, we need 2 more disagreements? I don't know what I'm picking yet. How do you know that I would need 2 more? Oh, to get to 40. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the $20. At least my voice ain't gay. Fuck you, Galeano. I'll start insulting you now. Any update on Paddy Moik face-to-face? Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it, man. Best of luck. Update on Paddy Moik face-to-face? No update yet. They're not even fighting each other. Moicano's booked to fight with Dariush, man. Come on. Is it just me or is Strickland a biatch now? Strickland is being bitchy. He is. He has been very soy with some of his tweets about, you know, these voices in my head, am I right, guys? Like, he does spill out a lot of his information like a fucking teenage girl on Twitter. Da-da-da-da. MMA Clown Show hates, I don't know. Let them beef. I'm putting money on Kai Kara by KO on Pantoja.
Robinhood Gold is offering a 3% match on eligible contributions into your IRA. You can start earning.
First and foremost, Jonathan Brooks re-injured his right ACL. He'll be out for the season. He's going to have surgery to repair that at some point. We're working on all that, but my heart is with him.
All right, let's get it, y'all.
Just the amount of hard work that he put in to get back to this place, to get him to play. So he's heartbroken. I'm heartbroken. The whole group just feeling for him, you know, and so we'll be here every step of the way with him, supporting him through this journey. He knows how to do this. He'll be able to attack it, and his focus is just going to shift in terms of what he's competing for. So just again, you know, it's definitely hard on JB right now, and so you know, all my thoughts are with him.
Was it a tear?
Yes, it's an ACL tear, so they'll have to address that with surgery going forward.
Any other damage other than that?
No.
In hindsight, would it have been better? I mean, was there any risk of putting him back out there in hindsight, or is this one of those things that just happens?
Right now, my heart is just with JB, just his emotional world, just getting him back mentally to a new place to attack this rehab like he knows how to do.
Same topic. Raheem went to the hospital. What's the latest on him? And also, there's been talk about Xavier Legette's wrist and hand. Obviously, the injury a couple of weeks ago. Has that been affecting him at all?
So Raheem, he was taken to the hospital as a precaution. Anytime there's an injury and there's chest pain involved, I think that's the smartest thing. I'm not an expert, but I know that from a medical standpoint, they wanted to get him there.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Who up? Who up next?
You know, just a blunt force contusion to the chest area, and but he's day to day, and so we'll take him through the process and see if we can get him out there.
You just based on normal ACL recovery timelines, is 2026 kind of the realistic goal for John?
I really don't know. They got to get in there and look at all of it, and I'm sure we'll have more information coming out of, you know, surgery and all that.
Will the surgery be this month?
Not sure. Yeah, that's all under the works right now.
Following up on Mike's question,
yeah.
Is there something going on with Xavier's hand?
He had an old injury. It hasn't been an issue. You know, he's been playing ball, and he'll be the first one to tell you. He'd come up here and say, I got to make that catch. So that's what we're counting on. You know, went right to him afterwards and said, hey, man, it was a beautiful route. Let's find ways to finish this, and I know he'll get that done. And he's been playing so hard for us, so counting on him.
Dave, you guys had brought Jonathan along really slowly, making sure that he was back.
Yeah.
How frustrating is that this comes back?
Again, I'm thinking about him. This is not about the Panthers. This is about Jonathan Brooks and his journey back to playing football, and that's the part that when you see a guy work so hard, to work his way back onto the field, the excitement that comes with it, my heart just goes with him, and knowing that he knows the process, he knows the road that he has to get back out there, and the challenges that come with it, and so, but again, that's also, at this point now, that's also an advantage for him to be able to lean on the things he knows.
And we welcome all of our viewers inside a place that the folks around here like to call the Vault, and that's Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Eddie Pinheiro about set to get us going, and we are underway here in Charlotte. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And his first look is incomplete.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
Yeah, he did. And that's what I confirmed it.
I know you said that Jonathan.
Second and 10 now from the 27.
Signed him earlier this year.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down. Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
Yeah, that's kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. If you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
On first down, they go back to Pacheco. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. Now here's Mahomes. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from Panther territory now, it's first and 10 at the 38. And it's straight, it's Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's second and 7. Now Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
And wanting that as a group, he's central to that identity from group, just playing for it. And he shows it. That's the way.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
From those guys, from everybody, really, from the whole group, you know, so it's a group that really cares about each other and enjoys working together.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Young. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
To show up so that we can force teams into pass downs. Pass rush is improving. Coverage is improving. You know,
on the counter, this is Hubbard. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
To push our whole system forward in the way that he's preparing, in the way that he's making it come to life on game day.
Out of the gun, it's Young. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Yeah, we've been really interesting, you know, and fortunately we got the opportunity.
He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
Bryson made the most of his opportunities, and here we are, you know, just took another step in a positive direction against a really good team. And so, you know, that's where we're at. It's like we're week to week. You know, here we go against the Cowboys, and we'll have to lock back in.
Here's Young.
What? That don't sound right.
Got a man. That's Leggett. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Specifically, but it happened a couple times where their coverage was better than the play I called, and he extends the play and finds a completion or throws an incompletion. You know, the guy is completely covered in field goal range. You know,
and they'll run on 1st down with Hubbard. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
I know exactly what the coordinator's going to do in all these situations. It's just not true, and that's where the ownership of the quarterback and the group to start the second.
Here we go.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
Moving and see the effort of the offensive line, using their hands, disengaging, you know, the whole thing, fitting in like that. But yeah, he certainly saved my bacon a couple times out there.
Looking to throw, Young. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
It goes back to the understanding of what
so they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Like most plays, you got an answer for this, and then the second one. If they call this 3rd defense that we really don't have an answer for, that's where the quarterback now says,
flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Young to throw it. That one completes him again. And he is going to be stopped at the 12, short of the first down. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Let's go.
Yeah, just the versatility and
Young.
reliable. You know, he's just.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll throw again. Young.
Oh.
And this is going to be intercepted.
How could you, Bryce?
Chiefs are going to get the football back at their own 17. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Patrick going to change the play. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Throwing now is Mahomes. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's going to be incomplete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Mahomes now to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Oh, my God.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Carolina. And people still trying to get back to their seats from the concession stand here at the start of the 3rd quarter, and boom, we got points on the board.
And you just identified why the bulk of stadiums
have increased presence in the concession areas, right? TVs, loudspeakers, so people can still follow the game. And right now, they're bummed out that they missed that big return to start this half.
Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. A handoff now for Pacheco. Shoves him away. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, it's Pacheco. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. Busts through the tackle. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Wow, as soon as I fucking...
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 87 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point attempt to follow here. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off, This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Young. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 14 yards, good for a Panther first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Here we go, set. Striker, 3-3. Set, cut.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready.
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 7.
Ready. Cut.
Young going to give to Brooks. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Let's rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder, because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Attack! Yellow!
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Jadeveon Clowney. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
If they're able to come back to tie or win this game, I think this is a play that we're going to look back on as the game changer. They really changed the tone of what the opposition wanted to do when they're trying to run some time off the clock and add to its lead late in this contest.
That's it right there.
Loose inside the 30.
That's game.
Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
Right
and
there.
the Chiefs use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a hit and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
This score do not
Extra
resemble
point
what,
right down the middle,
I mean,
and the lead
what
now to
actually
3
happened.
touchdowns at 21.
Oh my God, man. This shit crazy, man.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Ready.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Young now.
Oh.
Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a 4th quarter pick 6 here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. And I know one thing, though. That team that just got the pick 6, they're going to keep playing until this one's over. Better be careful. They're looking to...
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Okay.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Now here's Young. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brooks. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Young working out of the gun. That one complete to Ligon. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Young now from the 50. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brooks. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Now Young, eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Escaping the pressure right. got a man. That's Ligon. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
Come on, set.
Now Young. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Charlotte, good night, everybody.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And off we go from Charlotte. To return, it's Khalil Dorsey. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. First and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Goff going to open up with a throw. He's got Laporta open on the left side. A very nice open. There, he could not get free and gains nothing.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Now whistles, play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. A second down throw for Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. J.C. Horn that time with the good coverage, and he knocks it away.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On play action, Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a 1st down.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Here's a run. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll run with Gibbs. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short.
They keep it on the ground twice, Mike, and they have no success. So now if you're the play caller, that starts creeping into your head. Do you have confidence in a 3rd attempt, or now do you try to change it up and go play action and put the ball in the air?
Can the defense do it again? From the 1. 3rd down now and goal. They'll run with Montgomery. And he will fight his way to the end zone. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Patrick motioning here. And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Double.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go, set.
Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. He'll push ahead to the 21. Kirby Joseph there to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Ready.
We are through 1. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And will return to Charlotte.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Young. Gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Oh, my God.
And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate
in. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Goff gives it to Gibbs. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Xavier Woods there on the stop. Second down and 8. Now Goff. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by Jackson. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. It was Terrion Arnold there to make the play. They face second down and 7.
Let's go now. Ready?
From the gun, it's Young. 1:58 to go in the first half of play. Back with more from Charlotte after this. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Here's Young to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
President Biden is kind of taking credit for somewhat for their winning. But anyway, guys, so things are crazy. So think about this.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
All right, Nanny, and stand where y'all up so late.
Here's Young. A hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. Trying to set up that screen, but the rush got there too quickly.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Former president of Syria is taking refuge in Russia.
Back to the air, it's Young. He's going to run it.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback, just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Ships left the Russian base. Tartus, what does all this mean? The war for Putin. It means more instability. Hey, Grant McIntosh, good morning to you. How you doing?
Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Good to see you guys in here. So, guys, what this means.
They'll motion over Thielen. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. That's the left side, hauled in by Leggett.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
The only Mediterranean naval base the Russians had was Tartus. It was the really only base that was just open and not impeded by other forces in warm waters. So, for example,
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. And the Panthers have got a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 9-yard line. That's good for 11 and a 1st down. Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. All out of the United States and pretty much NATO policy. Not a member of NATO. Michelle, how you doing?
Ready.
Back to throw. Young. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Another shot at it from the 9. 2nd down and goal.
Come on, set.
Arizona is cold. So anyway, guys, let's get back into this question.
To throw, Young. He pulls it in around the 5. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Chuba Hubbard. Touchdown, Carolina.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and They come away with 6, so that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
So now the Panthers and Young will attempt the 2-point conversion. He'll look to throw. And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so.
So it's just too easy to take that out. So Russia has no access from the Black Sea to Mediterranean. As a matter of fact, the ships that were at the Syrian base of Tartus.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Craig Reynolds to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
So that's what we're doing.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And that is incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. So, on fourth down, the Lions send out Jack Fox to punt. Devin Tompkins goes back to return it. And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one.
So Clinton being more contained now makes him probably edgy. This may make him more likely sort of.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Syria, government, was backed by the heavier assets than the rebels. The fact that rebel forces could take over Syria as fast as they did, and the fact that Americans got ran out of Afghanistan by just a bunch of guys with AKs, it validates Biden's point, about AR-15s versus F-15s.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
To take on him, you got to have an F-15.
Ready. Ready.
As a matter of fact,
To throw is Young. The ball comes out. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sacked, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and they'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They'll motion over Thielen. On second down, Young. They'll set up the screen here to Hubbard. Now he's loose at the 40. That one flips the field. Big chunk play as he goes out of bounds. A big play and a much-needed one as well. Pickup of 46 yards.
We just had a 10-hour battle between the American warship and the Houthis, and we're just spending our ammo that probably better used against China because it just never ends ever since this whole thing started.
On first down is Young.
I said, we're just playing whack-a-mole with the Houthis. It's going to be whack-a-mole from here on out, and indeed it's whack-a-mole.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
My best sleeping bag I bought for my bigger van, called Candy, the white van, really won't fit in my little Coleman cot here.
Let's go now.
On first down, it's right back to Hubbard. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
On the ready.
It's still freezing inside the van at night out here. I mean, I would have frost, thick frost on the inside.
Throwing is Young.
I haven't had that.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he will score. Chuba Hubbard. Touchdown, Panthers. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Reynolds now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's first and 10.
Best advice on that is don't start. Try not to fight. You absolutely have to get it right. Fight like the third line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. To the right side, that's St. Brown.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
China is right. That was a bumper. I should be bumpers.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Sorry about you guys. Get the video here. So, that's about right.
Goff to throw. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. And this will be incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll be 3rd down.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
On 4th down, Goff. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
He says, I'm going to Japan. One of these days, the Japanese are going to shoot it right back at you.
Let's go.
And he said, World War II started. He thought
Young to throw on 1st and 10. He'll get this into the hands of Thielen. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
My best sleeping bag really fit.
Young to throw on 1st down. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
All my effort where my mouth is. I've been warning you guys for a long time about what we're facing. And I'm doing something about it the best I can. I'm relocating to a remote area, far more remote.
2nd and 7.
And much farther away from nuclear power plants. So there's been
They'll motion over Thielen.
Previous videos.
Ready?
A 2nd down throw for Young.
There's a playlist. I just know where you can find playlists.
That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter.
So check that out, guys.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Here's 3rd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go.
Tremble comes in motion.
That doesn't. It would probably be a block game. Because this isn't the
Young.
best time to actually play.
That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play.
It's a big challenge to do a
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Giants won't be able to use a lot of deception because Taiwan's kind of small compared to the coastline. So it's going to be pretty obvious coming here there. So they've got challenges of actually making a true invasion if they decide to do that. But they have an anti-access aerial denial missile systems to keep a lot of our ships and aircraft carriers at a good long distance. I can also discuss this in some good detail. And previously, it's talking about the China.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They'll run here. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
Yeah. So this is all concerning what indicated that China might be about to fail. Possibly could be all these UAP identified here UFOs, drones, whatever.
They'll stick to the ground. And he'll get the 1st down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
A lot of people speculate UFOs somewhere else or something else or some dimension else. I don't know. Hey, we got a super chat. Thank you, Christopher. Wish you the best in Houston.
Here's 2nd down and 3. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. That one intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Fuller. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You're probably seeing reflections from reflections from my light there in front. There is I got a light on my house right now. My little house building.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Second night I was down here, somebody came in. The gate was open. I got the top of it on.
They'll try the right side with Hubbard. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Here we go, Zach.
They'll motion over Thielen. They'll drop to throw. He'll get this to his tight end, Jatavian Sanders. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And that 1st down should all but do it, Mike. With only 1 remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. I would imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
Here's a handoff to Hubbard. The Lions call their 1st timeout. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
Ready up.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
China has
They'll go again with Hubbard. And a good run there. Finds the lane, gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2.
They got their blanks. I don't know how they can use their blanks and work there against the very far.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's Young. Open man, left side. He's got it. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
The fact that we're seeing all these drones.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Basically, drone technology that is changing the shape of warfare. They have a few tricks up the sleeve.
2nd and goal.
When you consider the low now, massively hacked, that these drones are over our bases.
Out of the shotgun, Young. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by David Long. And the Lions are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Panthers are winners. As we say, so long from Uptown Charlotte.
Principles are deep in the ground, but if you hit one as it's on the ass end right as it comes out of the silo, they're not moving as fast right for the first come out, but they're still trying to get they got to burn a little bit more fuel to get the thrust in. You've seen a lot now. Some rockets can, if the thrust to weight ratio is very high, then rockets take off like a band. You can see that with some Estes rockets, but typically your bigger rockets, that's not the case. If you ever watched the space shuttle take off or SLS take off, a lot of big rockets, they take off slow at first. And that's true of a lot of your ICBMs too. So that's a window of vulnerability if somebody is nearby. So if they can take out our comm systems through EMP, through hacking, through direct attack on, well, we've got basically 3 of those very low frequency transmitters that transmit to our submarines without the emergency action messages. Our submarines cannot fire their nukes. Like, oh, we got submarines, don't worry, we got submarines. They hit us so much. Ha! That's funny, because there's too many ways to take that out too, guys. A lot of you start aware of what the enemy is aware of. And if they can put drones over a military base, you think they couldn't go in and take out 3 comm towers? One's in Maine, close to New Days. One is in Hawaii, and one is